Oh my god. My headband is so uh not centered. Beautiful. Okay. So we went back and went to the inn because we got injured and we
Yeah.
could save uh before we went along. I need to change that formation. Okay. It has taken effect. Alright, so where do fuck I go? I think it was like... Oh. I think this is like the last way to go. And then I have to do the bell puzzle.
Finished.
Damn, I'm good. A hunting bow. What do you have? A war bow. 15 to 24, 11 to 16. Okay, that's better. And you have a rod. You already have a rod. It's a scepter. Yeah, same thing, right?
Sure.
Sure. Look at verses. Uh-huh. Guess we'll just pick those up. Might read them later. Shh. Uh... 3 bells hang from the stone protrusion that runs along the wall. Years of dust and grime coat the metal. There is one large bell at the center, flanked by 2 smaller ones. Examine the bells. The bells appear to be fully intact. They are made of thick iron and look heavy. There doesn't appear to be much out of the ordinary about them. Huh. Was I missing something?
Keeping an eye
I
out.
wasn't in scout mode, so maybe... Why can I not scroll the fucking screen? Did I... Did I mess something up? Oh, am I in, like... Okay. I was in, like, some sort of chat log. I think I accidentally hit tilde. But yeah, I don't think I scouted in here. Aha! Damn, he's good.
Worth a look.
Alrighty, Donut, thanks for hanging out. An engraved silver key. This large silver key has a handle in the form of a stylized sun. Restrict's letter. We're safest within the temple. What wrong have we done? Lord Radric would not risk his position by harming us. When we have brought so much prosperity to the village, Wharton pretends at alarm. He knows full well these are empty threats and means to frighten us into departing our home. Are we to abandon Gilded Vale to heretics? Wharton too will play his part. When the time comes, our temple will stand long after Lord Radric's hold is but gravel into memory. Okay. Well, that didn't really help. I just knew that... So the ghost that I fought demons to talk to over here told me that one of these bells has to be rung first and last. Because these are supposed to represent, like, the stars, right? No shit. Damn, he's good.
Nice and quiet.
Fucking puzzle lord. Holy shit. Hell yeah.
You know, it's strange looking back. All the time I spent here growing up. Never seeing what was coming.
Fuck him up. And you, fuck him up. And you, well, you can fuck him up with fire. And you stop stealthing, and you walk there, and you fuck him up. Eat shit, ghost.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. Aloth, you good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright guys, stand back just in case this explodes. Oh hell yeah. Amulet of Health. That seems pretty good. Max Endurance, plus 15. Give that shit to Adair. Give that shit to Adair. Fortitude, Reflex Will. Action. Okay, so there's no reason that he should have both of these, correct? Because they do the same thing. And he'll only benefit from one of them because he gets a boost from his armor, he gets a boost from his weapons, he gets a boost from all the different little things. But these are like... they can't both give him a boost if they have the same stats. Oh, I see. So this is a Nick thing. Nice. Ooh, a fireball trap, huh? Neat. Both items on... put both items on him. You go to the character panel, you will see what's suppressed. Oh, okay. Let's have a look, just for curiosity's sake. Let's see. Yeah, the cloak gets suppressed. Okay.
I'll get it open. Finished.
Ooh, that's a fine pike. You didn't know that for the first half of your first playthrough? Well, damn, I guess I got a leg up, huh? Do I want to try the pike? Feel like it might be a little bit more conducive to the strategy of standing behind a dare. So, we'll give it a shot. I don't know if that's the way forward or what, so I'll just come check down here. Oh my god, he teleport. They really don't like Aloth, do they? Let's go beat his ass.
I'll see what I can find. Don't you have other matters to attend?
God, that's like the perfect placement. It's a phantom. That's not very helpful, he said. Nice. Huh? Shit. Okay, so it persists for a bit.
Cast light in dark places.
Ooh.
Hey,
Bloodstone, amethyst, agate, copper panned.
aye?
It is not within... Fuck. It is not within our natures to forgive. Those who seek redemption seek a long and winding path. A road which takes us down into the very hollows of our soul.
Aye?
And asks us to reflect upon the fractured aspects of ourselves.
Sure.
Sure.
Laying low.
Fucking nerds.
Huh?
Uh-huh. He just invited himself to get surrounded, didn't he? Knock down that ghost! Dear God. Shh. Oh hey, this is where that led to.
Hey.
Ah, thank you.
I think I need to switch to a range thing. Very nice. Now we just have to hang out and wait for this to go away.
Sure.
Look at all these traps.
Right.
How may I help?
Very nice. Ooh, a brigandine.
Finished.
What? Fucking these ghosts up. Hovering enemies, you can see the resistances and immunities as well as current status afflictions. Nice. I will try to remember that. Oh, hey, fireball trap. Dart trap. Cool. Oh shit, we're just looting this temple in front of, Adair. That might not be great. Here you go, have a cape. Whee! Oh wait, that brigandine. Defense rating 10. That's 7. That's probably pretty fucking good, huh? 15 to 22.
Hey.
Give him the big blast again.
How may I?
Get the hell out of this shadow. Just everybody do it.
Sure.
That here? The water there? Must be.
I'll get it open. Finished.
Damn.
Huh?
Stab these ghosts. Alright, so that must be like the way forward.
How may I help? Ah, thank
This doesn't seem to have, like, friendly fire. That spell, anyway.
Ah, thank word and wrath!
Where the hell did my player character go? Because it says he's supposed to be in a sphere right now, but it looks like he's been banished to the Nether Realm.
Yeah.
He'll be fine. He's gonna trip that shadow. See, he's fine. Everybody's fine. Yes, if a character's health reaches 0, they die. I get
Sure.
it. I've played video games.
Keeping an eye out.
Scroll of Anglefoot, I think that's his. This letter is fairly intact, though the parchment itself has been crumbled. Giester, I know that the temple baths boast great healing properties, and your back ails you still. Still, I would ask that if you are to indulge for the greater part of the day, you give over your key to the sanctum to someone else for safekeeping. This is not the first time we have been forced to wait to perform the day's rites, and Restrix Aberka is often too far below to hear our knocking. So, someone just likes hanging out in the bath way too much. Black ooze. It is primordial. Trip that black ooze.
I shall deal with this one.
Oh, is this the key to the door that I already unlocked? I did do a quick save here before I went in that door, but you're right.
Yeah.
Yes?
Maybe instead of that, you do big fucking flame that way. And maybe angle some feet over here. Wait, are you... Okay, they're immune to prone. What does this do? Hobbled. Which does reduce dexterity and movement. Okay.
How may I help?
Lesser Black Ooze knocked out Durance. Holy shit.
I?
indeed.
Okay, you know what? Let's just load that quick save. There was a lot more fellas around there than I thought. It's not very fucking cool.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ah!
It looks like the hitboxes are like just a fucking pixel in the center. I don't know. Either way, that works. Or I guess it doesn't. At least not quite as well as I thought.
Lava will be on. Seek!
Nice. Hell yeah, black ooze.
Right.
Turin's got a wee bit fucked up. He got sniped by those slimes. The still dark waters are reflective as black glass. A Skulder King, huh? Oh wait, That's just around him, huh? Oh, he got stunned. Who else got stunned? He did. Adair as well. These boys seem to be coming for Durance. Oh, he's stunned. This doesn't seem to be amazing, huh? They target your boys, huh? That's dumb.
Attack!
They know Durance is made out of fucking shit paper.
This thing isn't doing... the job.
Yeah, this thing isn't doing the...
Hey.
Beat his ass. Okay, probably should have worried about the whelps first. Ah, well. Take their fucking ears! Ooh. A very Paladino Helmy. The detonation of the Godhammer bomb. What? Talk to Durance if you want that Godhammer lore. Oh, interesting. I think that's the way forward? Maybe I should rest again, where Durance is kind of fucked up.
Remind me never to help kill my god again.
The light rises from the bones as you approach. You have a moment to register the faintest image of a standing figure. Features a blur of mist or smoke before the world tilts. It is as if you've stepped sideways into a new life. You're racing down a flight of stairs, following a weaving circle of torchlight. Your own panting breaths are loud in your ears. Panic and your robes alike foul your steps. You nearly stumble before a hand reaches out to grip your arm and steady you. A fellow acolyte who smiles encouragement as you reach the bottom. You run around and past the shallow reflection pool that marks the lowest point of the temple, following the dark shapes of the older priests as they lead the way towards the narrow hall that leads to the vault. You pass one of the torchbearers as you go. The harsh illumination of the flames reveals a familiar face. For a moment, your awareness spans time and identity, and you think Burton has joined you. Here at the bottom of the temple, in the memory, he glances at you for a moment, and then looks past at someone else. I'll come back once they're gone. He's saying you're being pressed along by the crowd, and his words growing faint. Just keep quiet, we can't take any chances. Inside the vault, golden relics gleam like welcoming stars. The memory twists, jarring you loose from one moment and plunging you into another like a flung doll. There is only darkness around you. You think to yourself, blinded, until the knowledge settles on you like a cloak. The candles have all burnt away. You know now too with a sick certainty nobody is coming. There's a cracking noise somewhere to your left, a wet, slurping gurgle, and a ragged sob. You cannot see, and so you cannot know which brother or sister has fallen. Which digs after what a body may provide. You hear in the faint murmuring of your to your right, familiar cadence of prayer, but you no longer recognize the words. You are too tired to do harm. The thirst is like fire within you. Your tongue is thick in your throat, and every breath is a struggle that leeches strength from you. There is a light, they said, at the end of every bout of darkness, but this one does not end. The spirit releases you, and you come back to yourself in pieces. Your vision clears, and the vault around you is revealed once more, cast in muted hues by sickly illumination of the soul still drifting like fading fog. Fear wafts off the spirit in waves, fraying at your own emotions. I will be passionate because that's like my secondary thing, and I've already been benevolent. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that lying bastard, I'll see who pays for this. Fucking Wharton locking them in this place. You feel a lashing coil of anger and fear from the soul before it floats downward, to settle by the remains. It does not move toward you again. No matter how many times I see you staring off at nothing, it doesn't get less weird. I guess I will gather the remains. You spend a few moments gathering up what you can find of the bones of the priests. It proves a heavy and gruesome burden, but you manage to recover them all. Yikes. Silver Fennings, ooh. Audra.
I'll get it open. Finished.
Dawn's Share. Unique flail. Oh yeah, this is a good thing for, the lad here right now, right? Pry bar. I think I've already got one of them. Yeah. Can't stack them. Hey there. You like this flail? It converts graze to hit. It's a big flail. Wham! This is my spinning whammer. Some of the gold leaf on these relics have chipped away to reveal the wood beneath. There are tooth marks upon one of the bowls. There are faint scratches upon the brickwork of the door hinges. Ugh. This stand rocks unsteadily on its base. Seems that the mechanism is broken. Oh, so that's like the get out mechanism and it fucking broke. And no one ever came back. Step over the circle of candles. You hear a rattling clink from a wall nearby. Door slides open with a grinding rasp of stone. Interesting. Looks like we're out, though.
Keeping quiet.
The candles flicker gently as you approach. There is a gap above the altar lined with broken glass, where a mirror may once have been set into the wall.
The candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god.
What's this all for?
They got this whole right for when you come of age. They take you by the hand and you descend through the temple with your eyes covered, and that's supposed to be like a wicked life. They don't tell you where you're going. I was sweating like crazy when I did mine. They take you to that reflecting pool back there, and you're allowed to look at it so you can face your sins. Then, you come out into this room, and they uncover your eyes again, and everyone's there to greet you, all your friends and family. And it's like you've been redeemed. You light your candle, and it burns with the others. Never had a feeling better than that my whole life. The candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god.
Huh?
Fair enough.
Nice and quiet. It was nice to see those candles still burning. I figured they'd have gone out by now.
Good day to you.
Wharton smiles nervously as you approach. I think I've sorted out the worst of it. Arms hurting a little less. He hesitates. You were down there a while. Did you find anything? You lied to me. What? Wharton grins uncertainly. I was clear about everything. The risk involved, is that what you mean? I did say there'd be spiders, and I'll pay you, of course, for the trouble. You and I both know what I saw down there, and what they told me. Wharton opens his mouth to protest, but something in your expression stops him. He swallows nervously and looks away. His voice, when he speaks, is small. How did you... How could you betray them? They trusted you. Wharton makes a strange wounded noise. Betrayed. I was never one of them. Mad followers of the shattered god. If I could have chased them all out of town, if... you don't understand. I tried to help them. I did, every day, every single day. I went to the temple and I warned them. I told them that they were playing with fire and Raderick wouldn't be patient forever. And every time, they'd shrug it off. Like I didn't know what I was talking about. Like it wasn't costing me coming in to try and help them. I could have been arrested right alongside them. So you killed them because they wouldn't listen. I don't know. I think on it all the time, wondering. I told the commander of. I told the commander the priests had left town, and he ordered the temple sealed. I remember that moment. It was like a dream, like I went away for a time. I watched them start bringing the place down, burn the tapestries, the books. It was like between one blink and the next, it was over. Too late to say anything. Too late to say anything. You had days to tell someone. I'd have dug them out with my own hands if I'd known. They were some of the last decent folk left in this hole. Now all we've got are people like you. You worthless bastard. You abandoned them to save your own skin. I told you the way of it. I told you what happened. Guess it's your turn now to make a decision. It's never too late to make amends. I'm not sure that's true. It's been years. What am I supposed to do now? Bury their bones, try to lead a better life than you have so far. I can do that. I can lay them to rest, try and do right by them somehow. Thank you truly for what you've done, giving me a second chance. I'll put it to good use.
Huh?
How do you talk to people?
Yeah.
I guess you can't talk to people in a fucking dungeon, huh?
Aye?
Aye?
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a sleep, huh?
Hail and well met.
The text box on the character bar. Okay. Thought I felt your eyes on me. Now come the words. I had
If
questions.
doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skidding your knuckles on the wrong door.
I asked why were we supposed to meet. The way of it is you're a watcher. Our watcher runs two roads of why. For me, it's a matter of what. There was a time when I wouldn't have spared a thought for your words, or even bothered with you, but now, seeking out watchers is what I do. I put the truth to them, see which of the two ways they bend. He smiles slightly taunting. And what two ways are those? Either you're a dry field in need of a harvest burning, or you're lost in the darkness. Either way, you can see differently from others. I can tell by the way you noticed the staff first off. Not many can see it at first, nor the etchings or the flames, but your eyes traced the path that I could see. So which are you, a dry field or lost in darkness? Durance's face tenses. The day we don't trade that question back and forth is the day our paths no longer need to be joined. And the trial is done. Okay. So you don't know either. You know this nation is diseased. Don't need to be a watcher to see it in the children. the politics, the men that stalk the roads with knives in hands and murder in their eyes. This land needs a life again, new seeds planted in the burned soil. And something tells me you can see the path to making that future happen, Watcher. Your kind always does. So then, we need to make sure you see truly now. This nation, its people, don't need any more lies binding them. Nor do I. You test the truth, you don't blindly accept it. How do you plan to test me? Sharing the road, of course. One truth to match another. Matching each other's pace, keeping rhythm. Other priests can share their teachings and rantings. For my faith, my teaching, sharing the road is a simple, hard truth. And when you knock one truth against the leg of another, both legs stand firm. But now if you strike a lie at the knee with the same force, why you make a cripple with but one leg to stand on? You won't find my truth lacking. The road is young, so are your words. The truth will win out. Keep patient, we'll see. Interesting.
The cost of troubling me seems to worry you little.
Alright. I wanted to ask you about the region and its history. Can you tell me about the
That's a
Hollowborn?
curse that runs deeper. It's a godhammer of a different sort. And like the godhammer, it was made by men's hands.
All things have a price, left unchecked. Faithlessness virtues. It leaves marks on souls, until souls don't have the strength to enter bodies that are pure. Animancers, ciphers, all who play games with the fabric of souls are to blame for the barren field they leave behind. Even watchers can do the same. Some simply watch, others try to weave souls, guide them, as surely as wide one across Evandur. That is why I correct the Hollowborn when I find them, and the ones whose hands have led to this seed being spilled on the ground. Correct? Does he mean
There are
mash 'em?
fewer souls. There are more vessels. It is simply equaling of the process.
Is that justified? Do they want that? So it doesn't bother you to end
I
them.
feel more remorse in putting down a slathering hound. A wict? Less than a mongrel in its misery. Murder is a kindness, not a crime. Always has been. I would sooner put the blade to those who are to blame instead. If any spirit should be punished, it's theirs.
And who's to blame? The fields of the Deerwood are filled with weakness, ripe for those who play with souls, minds. Animancers and their kind, watchers too. They bear more of the burden than their victims, and more of the punishment. Every year has seen a new crime. The Saints' War, the Hollowborn, and the Salvation.
I suspect the answers will seed more questions.
Tell me about Magrin. Oh, you know her, you must. She's a many-headed bitch. Ay, ay, ay.
She's a goddess, as fickle as they come. And with all the failings you'd expect of an empress and a whore. Too many eyes, too many wants, too much to hold on to. That's the failing of a god. More aspects than words to describe her, like most of them. A god with many nations to oversee, only serves to spread herself too thin.
Although flame rarely crosses twice, so perhaps that is the only truth she embraces. Who knows? Gods get greedy. When it comes to fire, fire is a god's hunger. What are her aspects? War transforms, fire consumes, trials purify. Warfare, fire consuming, purification, and most of all transforming. Trials as well, but things are put to the test anyway. A trial can consume, purify, transform. They are all linked, although at its heart is the flame, and the flame is what matters. It is the source of all things. Guess they should have started with that, eh? Any fool around a campfire knows that. Without flames, fire, we would have made little progress in the dark. To hear some of her inner fires tell it around the hearth and bellows. Even in the halls of Ashfall, you'd think that fire brought life to man. And that fire was Magrin. Some of the older texts say she rubbed her hands together and they burst into flames. Or another god shafted her like a poker. Mine is only one sight among many, but here's one. I can speak to how the losing side sees her. And that should tell you enough. Let me speak to what an Adiran sees. What does an Adiran see? The Adirans have a proper polite translation for her. Excellence in war, tactical discipline. That's why they lost the fucking colony, of course. They were properly still quoting that while we had them bent across the decks. All their guns and cannons are fine, but useless when your staff is cracking light into their heads. Dispensing red gifts left and right. Adirans call that divine elevation. Or call that elevation divine awareness. Those words are welcome as shit on one's boots. and that's all they took back with them while they were running. A lesson learned at the wrong time. Almost feel a pang of sympathy for them. Almost. Durance is so preachy and abrasive, yeah. He definitely has his views, huh? What do you mean by lesson? The title of God isn't knowing a god. Adhering to words rather than walking the path, testing yourself in the heat of it. Walk until the words are stripped away, and you feel it burning in your heart. That is the lesson. That Adiran politeness, that petty adherence to the word of Scripture as they saw it, that burned their ships, scarred them, kept them running throughout the Deerwood campaign. Divine awareness. There is no true faith in waiting to be tested. The best in battle have already shit themselves plenty, shit themselves until they're dry, and can focus on the killing. Interesting.
I'll do the prodding around here, Watcher.
Hope that old Watcher's still there. Been years since I heard anything about him. What is it you want to ask this watcher in Cadnua? Just some things about the past, about the war. I wanted to ask something about you. What did you do before this?
Other than the war, I never strayed too far from where you found me. Farming, mostly. I was never much for cities. Never learned a trade. In my younger days, I thought I was going to go preach the word of Aethys. Just in our temple there. My parents encouraged it. I made so much trouble for them growing up. They used to say it'd be best if I got in good with the God of Redemption. Of course, us blowing him up probably didn't help my chances there. But if anybody'd forgive you for blowing him up, it'd be Aethys.
Did the people of Gilded Vale really try to kill you?
They did. It was strange timing, because we just won the war. They celebrated when I came home. There was music and dancing. Trumbull used half his grain making this big honey cake. I still dream about that cake. Like having the best lover of your life, but only for one night. And they were all sorry to hear about my brother. Took a while for word of the purges to reach us. Aethasians being murdered in the streets. Cold Morn and the like. No way would they let something like that happen in Gilded Vale. That's what they all said. But the weeks went by and the purges spread. Pretty soon they weren't so sure my brother fought for Deerwood. And they weren't so sure I did. Caught me by surprise after all the celebrating. Should have seen it coming after the tailor said he was gonna fit me for some new clothes, but then all he wanted was my neck measurement.
What the fuck?
Nah, not that last part. But you had to think about it. Says a lot about the place I've been calling home all these years.
Sounds like a bunch of two-faced assholes. So, what did you stay so long in a town they hated
I'm sure
you
my
for?
parents are still wondering the same thing. The Aethasian purges were like this madness had come over the town, like a disease. Seems like when you see something like that, your instinct is to wait for it to pass, even when you know it probably won't. The family whose farm I worked on, they had a little Hollowborn girl. And they heard the Animancers had this cure, the Salvation it was called. They went running. This Salvation, they were putting animal souls in children. You might have heard about it, giving them enough personality to care for themselves. Well, you can guess how that turned out. Matter of time, the children broke down, became wild things, monsters.
That's fucked up.
Anyway, these farmers put the family dog's soul in their little girl. For a while, the girl, she's making eye contact, she's feeding herself, albeit in a kind of messy way. And one day she snaps. They found her gnawing on her brother's bones. Had to chain her up, put her in a cow pen. Well, the mother, she wouldn't have anything to do with the girl after that. But the father, he'd visit every day, feed her chickens, toss water on her once in a while to get the dirt off. Most of the village, they'd whisper about him. Poor man, they'd say, sick with grief. He was just waiting for his daughter to look up one day and recognize her papa. He was waiting for her to get better. Didn't understand that at the time, of course, but these days I think about him a lot.
Fuck. Just his parents now. They took a ship back to a deer when the purges started. Wanted me to go with them, but I didn't see things like they did. Been a long time since I've seen them. I should really visit, but for some reason I haven't felt much like leaving home. Good thing they chased me out or I might have never left.
What's on your mind? It makes two of us.
What is there to know about
If
Aethys?
you're looking to find religion, maybe you want to start with a god that hasn't been burned to dust, but I won't stop you. Aethys, he was a young man with a silver crown. carried a candle around with him. Sounds like I'm giving a bad eulogy here.
He was a lot of things to different people, I guess. Rebirth, redemption, light. Out in the country, he's gone. Farmer. Who helps all things pass, seasons and people both. He watches over the weak does gone, sees imbalances made right. You could see why all the copperless rowdies around here might take a liking to someone like that. He was real popular here for a time. These days you won't find too many worshipping Aethys out in the open. It's hard to know who still does it in private and who's given up. Feels like I'm the last one sometimes. If that's the case, he deserves all the mourning.
Was his actions. Not when he started his rebellion, and not even when he took over Rhaed Saris. It was when he sent his armies into Dyrwood.
Up to that point, he was sticking up for his people. That's what Aethys does. Least the gone part of him. Those farmers were starving and their government didn't lift a finger. He figured if it wasn't Aethys himself, at least he had the right idea. Then he sent his armies across the border, even crossed it himself in the end. Word was he was chasing refugees that escaped the rebellion, wanted to punish them and punish us for allowing them to live here. That didn't fit for me. Those are the deeds of a vengeful god, Skane or Boudica, maybe.
In my way. I don't suppose he expects me to show up at his temple these days. Not much left to do for him other than keep his memory alive and keep hoping that he's just been playing a joke on all of us these past 15 years.
As far as I know, he hasn't said anything to anybody since the Godhammer detonated.
You sure you don't want to talk about something more pleasant? Like the War of Black Trees or the Legacy or something?
It's eye-opening, seeing just how naked you are when you've got no god to protect you. The Saints' War was a hard time to be Dyrwooden. People thought it was the end times. They'd talk big about how we're gonna defeat a god. But I don't think there was a man from here to the White Marsh that didn't think he was gonna die. It does something to you, thinking you're gonna die at someone else's hands. There's a rage that comes, indignation. Imagine a whole country full of that. It might have been Coldmourne that started it, down near the border. They let Wydwin march right on through. Rest of Dyrwood cursed their names till the end of the war. Some say it was the Aethesians that persuaded the town not to oppose the army. Others said it was just cowardice. It was like the Legacy that way. No one knew the real reason, so they just picked whichever one suited them, or best suited what they wanted to believe. Either way, that town was burning before the first ashes of Aethys hit the ground. And it felt good to the people here to be in control after being so helpless. So the fire spread. A lot of us Aethesians went the way of our god.
Raised that way. My family's been Aethesian going way back. Suppose it wasn't much of a choice at first. Don't know for sure why my family started worshipping him. Probably because of Gon looking after folks like us.
Just as well be that my ancestor did something so bad that only Aethys could forgive. It'd explain a lot where I got some of my less respectable traits.
There was something I genuinely liked about Aethys. Always. Like he understood people better than the other gods. Knew all our flaws and weaknesses and accepted us for that. Folks are at their worst when they're afraid. A god like Aethys, he made you realize there was nothing to fear. Made you a better person. Of course, he goes away for a few years, and look what happens. What's on your mind? Hi?
What do you have to say, Aloth? Tell me about a deer. I've been gone for more than a year now, but I suspect I'll always think of the forests and fields of Adir as home. We've thousands of years of history and tradition behind us. There's a sense of dignity and responsibility that comes with that. Of course, there's baggage as well. Our imperial past is still fresh in the minds of many, as you have noticed here. Has it been difficult to adjust to Dyrwood? People here are informal, hot-blooded, more attentive to insult than duty, but as long as one avoids provocation, it's easy enough to get along. I've gotten accustomed enough to keeping my thoughts to myself anyway. How long were you in Gilded Vale? Not much longer than you, as you saw. It was hardly the haven that had been advertised. Yeah, no shit. Any thoughts on what I should do next? Well, you're in charge here, and as far as I'm concerned, any place is better than Gilded Vale. Okay.
Right.
Alright, that was a nice little chat break. Everyone's all healed up. Holmar, hello. Oh, hello. Begging your pardon, but you gave me a good fright. I thought I heard some rustling through the brush. Suppose that was just you. Silly of me. Don't suppose you happen to be in need of some supplies? Thought I'd make my way over to Madmer Bridge, but I'm thinking I'd be better off heading back to town and getting a few more folks together. Better safe than sorry, right? Say, did you hear something? Oh my god.
Hey.
Sure. By every star in the sky, thank you. I've never seen these beasts so bold before. Strange times we're in. Here, take these. I'm headed back to Gilded Vale for certain, and you can make better use of them. Potions of minor endurance. Cool. Let's give those to the hit taker boy.
Huh?
Huh? Wolves! Holy halibut, that's a lot of them. What the fuck are you doing, idiot? Knock down that wolf. Hey, Shaggy. Sorry about that. I really need to reel that bot in. They don't like spamming symbols. Fuck. Yeah, I need to check out the settings then.
That's worth it.
Okay, big fire. Big fire move, hell yeah. Well, just so you know, I'm sorry about it. Jesus Christ, man. These are some tough wolves. I'm sure Adair will be fine.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they knocked him over. Oh my god, Darren's run. Come on! I don't even is it just emotes? Like, does the emote have like symbols in it? That's weird.
Huh.
Okay. Kill that wolf before it savages Aloth. Okay, very good. Back to that guy. Alright, now everyone gang up on the last one. Woo! I have enough experience to level up. Very nice. Oh, the laughing emoji? Oh, okay, so you're on... You must be on mobile then. So apparently... Apparently they count as symbols. Emojis. Damn. Like, not a Twitch emote, symbols. Does not compute.
Mm-hmm.
Bot going mad. Okay. Alright, yeah, I need to rein him in. Streamlabs bot needs a smack on the paw after the stream. Little hand smacky. But hey, yeah, I can level up. Bug, yeah, right? Maybe I should just grab another mechanics, and then next time I'll level up the other things. Greater lay on hands. Oh, do I not have access to... Oh my god, Shaggy. Azadiel. Damn. I'm sorry. You guys are just testing the limits of my bot. What he's willing to fucking put up with. Okay, so I think I have taken... I think those things were mutually exclusive. I don't think I could have taken both of the upgrades for the Flames of Faith or whatever the hell it's called, the weapon upgrade. So I think I should take... I could take Strange Mercy. Because, since I have the damage upgrade on Flames of Devotion, I think is what it's called, then I can kill things. I can try to, like, last hit with it or something, and then get the AoE heal off. What is Untroubled Faith? Deflection, I don't want that. Deflection, I don't want that. I want to kill stuff. Oh, this is another full attack. Oh, wait. Oh, no, here it is. The sword and the shepherd. It gives it both. Okay. Okay, never mind. It wasn't mutually exclusive. I am just a stupid man. So yeah, I can take that. And that'll go well with my, you know, my current one. Have to keep checking skip for your food. What's that, like an app? Like a delivery app? I don't think I've ever used something like that. It's like Uber Eats, okay. Alright, well let me see here. Let me put my dual wield stuff back on and we'll see if the heal from Flames of Devotion happens twice.
Keeping an eye out.
Oh yeah, I should be scouting. There's some kind of horrifying ghoul out there. Some sort of space ghoul. Ooh. A lockpick, very nice. Ooh, grappling hook, camping supplies. I do need to replenish my camping supplies, so that's good. Alright, what happens? Should we fight the ball of energy? Oh my god. Shaggy. Oh, he's gonna cast something. What the hell happened? Oh, he's confused now. Oh my god. Okay, attack that. Okay. I affect Adair with Flames of Devotion. I affect Durance with Flames of Devotion. So it doesn't seem... So for 28.6% endurance. So I need to get them to like about 50, and then I'll be able to see if it affects them twice. Because if it like... If it fully heals them at like 50, then it will affect them twice. Hey, there's like some kind of loose brick over here. Hey, it's called a loose brick. Damn, I'm smart. Just do some exploring. How many warnings before it mutes or bans you? You're at 5. I have no idea, alright? So you're playing with fire. Gold Pact Paladin. Wait, what? Dude? This is not very cash money of you guys. What? Like, aren't paladins supposed to be, like, good boys? What the fuck? Oh, that's right. Aren't the Gold Pact? They're like mercenaries. Dude, these guys ain't shit. Gold-packed mercenaries? More like dead bitches, am I right? Fuck them. You guys are just... What are you talking about here? Just talking about food delivery apps? What's the best value? Oh, a grimoire, huh? Interesting. You have found a new grimoire. Grimoires often contain spells that your wizards may not know. For a small cost, you can learn those spells from the description panel. You may also fill additional grimoires with different spells, and place them in your wizard's quick item slots to switch them. But be careful, switching grimoires will temporarily lock wizards out of spellcasting for several seconds. Ooh! That seems pretty nice. You can have, like, a grimoire for, like, different, you know, builds, I guess, or something. A wand. Send that over, Aloth's way. Large shield. Send that to, Adair. See what he's got there. Some money. Some white leaf, whatever the fuck that is. Ludrana's orders. It seems I have no choice but to provide you with instruction. Radric's forces are spread thin, and the road through the wilds to the south of Gilded Vale lies unguarded. Given these unfavorable circumstances, I'm sure that even you can manage to handle a peasant or two. The archers tell me that Kolsk's men made south after their escape. If you should happen to retrieve one of their number, I may be convinced to forgive your previous mistakes. For the last time, you are to keep clear of Defiance Bay. I know that... Know if you cannot be trusted to acquire a useful specimen within even a modicum of discretion. I have no qualms whatsoever about using what materials I have at my disposal instead. Oh. Yeah, it says so in the title. This is my first playthrough.
Right.
Right. We're just kind of scooting around now, just like looking for stuff to do, looking for monsters and like people who want to murder us, looking for boars. Like 20 to 50 feral boars or whatever the hell the meme is. What the hell was that weird-ass boar meme? Oh my god. Oh my god! Why are you ganging up on him? Kill them! Slay the young boar! He did make 2 attacks with it, right? Jim affects Adair with Flames of Devotion. Jim affects Adair with Flames of Devotion. Okay, so it does it twice. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Very, very good. It makes 2 attacks, and it heals twice. So that means I should stop, like, starting off fights with it. I should hang on to it for a bit. Trip that boar. You beat that boar to death. Big blast those boars. That boar is me to death. Hell yeah. Someone had picked up enough experience to level up. Adair has enough to level up. Okay, so that doesn't affect him. It only affects allies. So he does not heal from it. That's good to know. Especially because he's about to fucking die.
Hey.
Okay. Very good. My player character is very hurt. Some lovely boar skins. Alright, everybody
How
leveled
may
up.
I help?
So, what are we looking for on you, Aloth? I guess that leaves us with no points left over, so might as well do that. I can choose... Can I choose one of each? No, I can just choose a level 1 or a level 2 spell. So I'm looking to lock him down, like lock people down. So maybe Curse of Blackened Sight, so I can use that if a fight, lingers on for too long, and that cold mist thing don't work no more. Or Slicken. I can prone stuff. I'll be here when you get back. Lockdown Wizard. Bulwark against the elements. Of the caster. Blackened Sight is good. Yeah, I was thinking that. Bonus first level spell. I feel like you can't go wrong with that, right? Like, more spells is more good. It's better for blinding than the cold thing. There's usually better stuff than bonus spells. Cane Veil. Like, if something jumps on him, I guess. I could use that. Try to keep him healthy. That might be the call. Yeah, I think that sounds good. Adair is very hurt. He can get some more survival. Bonus knockdown is a trap. Maybe weapon and shield style now. I think that's probably pretty good. Wary Defender? +5 to all defenses except flexion. Oh. This is more enemies engaged, huh? Right, this is my defender modal. Okay, I see. It's just an upgrade for it. God, Adair could be, like, pretty much fucking surrounded now.
Sure.
Oh wait, I got Durance yet. Let's see. So are all of these radiances, like, mutually exclusive to each other? Or are they direct upgrades? This seems pretty good. Interdiction. Yeah, I think interdiction seems pretty good. I'd say don't give priests more to do. Just level up their shit. Like, give them the bonuses on the spells they already have, like... Maybe see what... Enemies take burn damage from the priest's holy radius, or radiance. Stats from aggrandizing radiance. And an accuracy bonus with sword and arquebus. Okay, so that's to him. Cautious attack is one you remember taking. The character attacks from a defensive posture, taking care to never expose vulnerable openings. From this stance, characters receive a penalty to speed but increase their deflection. Inspired Flame can be good. Yeah, I mean, I have a sword, so he could make use of it right now. I could also maybe give him some heavier armor, like something other than just clothes, so when he's, like, stood up there hitting something, he can not take a shitload of damage. I quite like the idea of, him doing some AoE, though, with his with his Radiance, because I would like him and Aloth to be doing AoE, and then, like, you know, getting a lot of stuff low, and then the player character just goes through and, like, last hits some things, you know, eventually when I get Strange Mercy, I can use that to heal stuff up. This is a shitload of stuff, but it makes the healing less. I think I'll try Brilliant Radiance. That's what I'm feeling. What is this? Reflection warps and twists in the live gleaming Adra. A fine poleaxe. It is fine. What does he get from his staff? Crusher burn damage. 16 to 22. Um, 18 to 25. Oh, his staff has a longer range, so he can stand behind a dare. The deer sees you? Okay. That's kind of funny. It, like, messes with your stealth. Ooh, a forest troll. Excuse me,
Yeah.
Mr. Forest Troll, but can I trouble you for a bottle of piss? Alright, let's see here. Is the trap there? Did we use it? No, we didn't.
Hey,
Knock his bitch ass over.
hi.
Burn him. Or not. Did we take... I don't think we took any damage. Let me see. Troll. Forest troll misses. Forest troll engaged him in melee after standing up again. And Adair knocked him down again. Yeah. Forest troll didn't get to fucking do anything. We'll take it. We take those. That's great. Give me that troll skin. Fulvano's amulet. Reflex and healing bonus. What is... Oh, healing received. Though never as famed as he would claim, the Valian explorer Fulvano was known as an eccentric, who wished to see the world. Where possible, he traveled by foot to gain locals' appreciation for the sights, sounds, and smells of the lands he passed through. In practice, however, Fulvano often claimed that his explorations proved only that the world outside the Valian republics was a foul, smelly place that paled in comparison to his homeland. This amulet is said to have belonged to Fulvano. He was a man much taken with mild superstitions, and this talisman, he said, was a source of luck. It also served more sentimental purpose, for it depicts one of the great ships commonly seen at the docks of his homeland. A chewed letter. This piece of parchment is torn and flecked with blood and troll spittle. What little of it remains. Reads, worried he may have come to harm. Once I reach Defiance Bay, I will hire guides to take me back to West in safety, and see if we cannot find Fulvano. At present, I regret my eagerness to be away from Gilded Vale. It is very dark. So reflex and healing. So that could be an amulet for him, but he's already got that. So do I want to give him more endurance? Then my percentages heal him more. Or do I want to give him a thing that increases his other stats? What is of reflex? Reflex defense allows characters to dodge out of the way of physically harmful AoE attacks. Explosions, bolt of lightning, defined by character's class, so yeah. I feel like he's going to be taking more direct damage. And we should probably give that amulet to someone who's going to be taking more indirect damage. And might need a big meaty heal. So maybe the player character? But he's got that. So probably Durance, right? Because whenever he takes damage, it's sad. It's like huge, big sad whenever he takes damage. Oh. Hey, Shadow. Welcome. trying to get him messed up. So we can learn these. Ghost Blades. Field of unearthly blades into existence, inflicting immediate pierce damage. And hobbled affliction. 100 copper. How much money do I have? 788. This seems like... Oh man, wait, wasn't there like a horn that I could use to summon something? I'm really like super curious to see what that horn was. Are wolf hides just like crap that I can sell? I feel like the hides are... Maybe I can do some crafting with them? Oh, it's potions. And scrolls. Oh, I can make scrolls. Minor endurance. Scroll of Eldritch Aim. Fleet Feet. Fleet Feet. Scroll of Wizard's Double. Some of these might be good to have on like my my player character if I give him enough lore to read scrolls. Does this only require one lore? Oh, this is a potion. It's not a scroll. So I can just drink that. Right? Yeah, this might be pretty good if my player character decides to... Oh wait, it costs money. Alright, we'll hold off on that for now. And we'll just do some more exploring real quick. Did I, like, find everything here? It looks like it. Yeah. Can I use the, like... the compass mark here to go back the other way? Or does it have to be forward? Oh, nice, yeah. Very good. Very, very good. Oh yeah, actually, I want to go into that blacksmith. Hello, sir, are you open? Always open.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I want this weird fucking horn. Yeah, that. Or is it that? No. The one that's like 800. That isn't what it is, right? Oh, it says value 800, but he's selling it for this. For 6,000. What fucking percentage markup is that? Hang on, I'm getting my calculator app out. How much of a rat-faced bastard is this blacksmith? What is that? How do you figure that out? You divide 800 by 6,000 equals times 100. Or no. What the hell is it again? How do you find out percentage markups? It's, yeah, 800. Yeah, divided by 6,000. Equals times 100. That is a 133% markup. That's a lot more than that. No, it's not. Because if I take 600 600 times 133. Oh no. Or times, no, 133% is 1.33. So times 1.33. Yeah, okay. Don't worry about it. I don't remember how to do percentages. It's a lot, okay? There's no reason he should be selling that for that. Too much. Fuck you. Damn. I really wanted to buy that. $750% markup. Yeah. What a fucker. Adair's armor is already pretty awesome. Asking price divided by value times 100. Okay. Man, thank God there's somebody who's not an idiot in chat. Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm playing a video game. I'm streaming. I'm living my best life, fella. How about yourself? Well, hey, that's a good compliment there. Nothing quite like the compliment of being not an idiot. I appreciate that. Is the stiletto a dagger? Or is it different? Give the player character all these fucking lockpicks. All of these, like, quest items and a torch. (16 deflection minus 8 accuracy). Cool. About to be eating while watching the game. This game looks pretty awesome. I think it is. I have quite enjoyed it so far. Potion of Spirit Shield. What does that do again? Damage reduction and concentration. Okay. Right. Oh yes, like the wolf hides. I should sell them. Now, what do you have? You have special shit. Overseeing. What does overseeing do? Doesn't say. Area of effect plus 10? Is that what that is? I have some leather armor. Recovery speed 30%. I almost feel like maybe I could go for scale. That looks kinda paladin-y. I don't think I should go much higher than scale. Much more defensive than scale. That's a fun noise, isn't it? What is this? White leaf crash. Immunity to frightened and sickened. Well, we don't do drugs here. We sell drugs.
Welcome.
But don't tell no one. Do I want to read these books, or do I just want to sell them? Okay, are these hides in a different spot than the troll skin? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm sure I'll find many more wolf hides. Sure. Now, what armors you got, fella? He's got a breastplate. Recovery speed minus 40%. Due to their widespread use by warriors from the Valian republics, the fashion of clothing and padding worn under breastplate typically reflects Valian styles. You know what? Fuck it. I might pick it up. Just to see what it looks like at the very least. Probably not worth it to, like, have my guy wearing plate. So he's got his Saints War armor, which is just scale, but it's special. It's special scale. We'll keep that there, just in case. Just hang on to it, because it looks cool. Like, fucking looks cool. Alright, so yeah, now I can do that. I can make those potions that I was looking at. Potion of Wizard Double. I feel like 40 deflection is pretty good, right? So... yeah, so if he ever, you know, gets caught out and is being surrounded by beasties, he can pop that and get a bunch of deflection. Now I just gotta remember that that's something that he can do. And there's absolutely no guarantee that I will remember such a thing. Luckily, I'm not the kind of person who, like, holds on to, like, every single potion that I find. Like, some people seem to do in games.
Gods keep you.
I'm more of a smoke 'em if you got 'em kind of guy. Especially in scary looking fights. Air's getting dry. My nose is itching. I have to, like, put some fucking lotion on my nose or something. Can I go to Caed Nua? No, I gotta go to Mogren's Fork first. And then we run through Mogren's Fork. I wonder if I could have just clicked on the fucking compass symbol down there, couldn't I? Oh my god. Caed Nua? Caed Nua? Do I have to go this way? I gotta click on that one?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Get up here, you idiots! Alright, yeah, Black Meadow.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Well, that's 2 trolls. I see 2 trolls. Get him! Get him, Adair! Let me see here. What would be a good thing to do? Decreasing deflection, fortitude, reflex, and will. Let's do that to the guy we're not beating to death. Currently.
Yes.
Light that bitch up. And you... just keep stabbing. That's not what I wanted you to do. What was that? I didn't want you to do that. Stop doing that.
Hot?
Did he not do that? Okay. Knock that guy over. And you keep stabbing him. Oh, he resisted. Right? He did damage. He did the damage, but missed the effect. Knock that bitch over again. Alright, he fell over. Okay, good. Keep beating that guy to death.
Hey.
You gonna fucking cast this today, or what? What's going on? What is... You okay, guy? Okay. Alright. He just had to figure some shit out. Why aren't you doing anything either? Run up there and beat that troll's ass. Oh my god, I'm so used to the... I'm so used to that being the first button over here. So I've completely wasted both of those things, so that's good. Thank God I'm not playing on like a harder difficulty or anything. Alright, everybody just start beating that troll's ass. Beat him to death. Everybody's doing fine, man. Wait, why are you getting hit? I didn't want him to walk up that far. Jesus Christ. Jesus, Jimmy. There we go. Damn. Were you guys, like, protecting anything over here? Got some blood moss? Yeah, okay. Got some goodies? No? Okay. Just some trolls? Troll in the dungeon! Ah, yes, a bandit, huh?
Ooh, got a nice haul today, Willem. I'm itching to try out me new blade. Oh, look here, we found some fuckers here. I'm gonna fucking stab 'em. I'm gonna nip him with me stabbers. Fuck you, you bandit. Bitch.
Well, that guy's dead. That guy's huge dead. Run up and beat that person to death.
Ah! Oh! I've been hit. Help! Help me!
Damn. Turn that woman into Jibs. Turn her into Jibs. Oh, this looks like a lovely spot to camp, doesn't it? Okay, well, we'll have to remember this. There's a
Ooh, look here, we got such a lovely haul, Willem, don't we?
I need to deliver our whole.
From Kant, for Kant to sell. He will not speak with you unless you know the words Ich Nibion, if Idelfien. He's only found in the gift altar dark. Remember that. You remember those fucking words, or I'll nip you with me stabbers.
What the fuck is this? Pried open at one corner, but contents remain within. There's a painted hammer and anvil on the side of it. Black hammer smithy. Okay. We can turn that in at the Black Hammer Smithy, and he'll let us buy his fucking horn of summon animat, right? He'll give it to us at cost because we're such good boys. But then I'll have to choose the benevolent thing, be like, oh, I'm just doing you know, my paladin's work. Damn it. That's a forest lurker. That's a pair of forest lurkers. They coming. They coming. They gonna knock us over. Oh, fuck. Get him midair. You knock him over. You stab him. And you cast something on him. Let's use a level 2 spell, or a level 2 spell. Let's shake it up, right? You know? What do we got? What do we got? Returning endurance to allies and inflicting freeze to enemies. Zone of divine favor! Increasing might and resolve of allies in the area! Zone. Oh wait, yeah, we should run up here if we're gonna use that. There we go. And now you do that, and then you do some big blast. I sound conflicted about being good? No, I mean, I enjoy being good. I just, you know, find it upsetting that sometimes the good need to be set back, you know? It's like, why do I always have to do good things for no reward? Like, I'm gonna go out of my way to do that. Of course I am. I am a paladin of the kind wayfarers.
How may I help?
Sweet baby rays. He's been knocked over. I don't know who this guy is going to engage, but Durance and you are going to fucking run. You are going to get up as soon as you can and cast Second Wind. You are going to lay on hands Adair.
Hey.
The Lurker has knocked out Adair.
A gift
Fuck.
if the Eothasian doesn't wake up.
Oh wait, he woke up. Because he's got the armor, the special armor of... doesn't get knocked out as easy. Wakes up. Takes a lick and keeps on kicking. Let's fucking go. While eating chicken. Yes. Keep beating his ass. My character's not doing anything. He should continue beating his ass. Sweet fucking hell. Not you. You don't do that. You do that. Do that. God! Fucking darn it. Oh, he's dead. Good. Nice. Awakened wood. This irregular chunk of wood seems to hold a trace of life within it. Very nice. You know what, guys? I think we should camp. And I know just the spot. Hell yeah. Healed up Adair's broken ribs. Can your characters die while in your party, or do they just get knocked down? So, like, during the fight, you'll see, like, their portraits slowly get covered in red from top to bottom. When they... that's their endurance, dropping. So when they lose all of their endurance, they get knocked out for the fight. And then the health bars to the left of their portrait there, if they lose all of their health, then they die. So the health bar is like a ticking time bomb, I guess, but it's like a good indication of when you should start to rest. Because it's like your endurance kind of flies up, you know.
Hey.
Gets pretty much completely restored after every fight. But the health doesn't. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, goody, there's another troll. Oh, he's not aggroed yet. Oh yeah, beat his ass. Hell yeah. Now we get all of those, like, per encounter things that we, just used back.
Hey.
Hey, go fight that troll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beat his ass. All this lovely troll skin.
Light,
Lovely.
flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Okay. I'm not worried about it. What's that? The bones feel hard as stone, yet surprisingly light. It's a dragon! I saw a dragon! Yummy troll skin. Yum 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 yum.
Sure.
Some happy flowers. A wicked. Are they vessels? Yeah, vessels. So that means his endurance's per encounter ability will hurt them good.
Hey.
Holy hell, good thing there's a lot of them. You get right up behind Adair, and you get right in there. And you get ready to do big blast all up in that shit.
What?
Okay, yeah, that did some damage. Are any of them alive? Okay. He just fucking wogged them and they died. Oh, that's great.
Sure.
Fuck, that ability is awesome. Thank God I took that. Deerwood and clothing. Silvano's boots. Ooh, Constitution. Very nice. So we can give them to my lad. My tanky lad boy. There you go. Hells yeah, brother. What do you have, Aloth? You've got a scepter. 10 to 15, 10 meter range. This is 10 to 15, 10 meter range. It's the same. Does it look cooler? Not really. And keep the scepter.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the damage type is different. You were right. Okay, let me look. Damage type. Crush and slash and pierce and slash. Crush is probably better, right? Spiders. Crush them spiders.
Hi?
I really should just be using exclusively the portraits to, select my fellas. Alright, he's being engaged by folks. So he's gonna drink that potion. It's probably safe to say that spiders don't like being burned to death. Holy shit, dude. My fella's taking a lot of damage.
What?
Okay, that was nice though. The knockdown made it so I could disengage without getting hit. Mmm, yummy meaty spider leg. Ooh. It's like a crab's leg. You just crack it open, get some butter in there. Nom, 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 nom. Fine hunting bow. 12 to 18 pierce damage. What do we get? 12 to... we got 19 to 28 pierce damage with our ranged option. 15 to 24. I'm pretty sure this is better, right? No. His warbow is better. Okay. Alright, forget I said anything. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. We found something. Potion of infused with vital essence. Max endurance, max health. Shit. It's better. Alright, I must be missing, like, the speed. Range 12. That's... It's fast. It's fine, so it has more accuracy. Yeah, I guess it's just because it's faster, huh? To 24, 13 to 20. It is faster. It's got the same range. What is this? Spare bedroll laid out in this tent, but no sign of the other kith. No other sign of kith. Who's kith? Is that people? Overturned cart bristles with crossbow bolts. Blood stains darken the cracked wooden slats. Oh shit. Oh boy, Durance. It's time to pop off. Yeah! Hells yeah. So we didn't explore this big middle bit. It's another forest troll. It's another forest troll. Back us up. Let's roll away from the forest troll.
Hey,
Beat his ass to death. Tell him to go fuck himself.
What?
Yeah.
The time is now. The bell doth toll. Time to kill the forest troll. Beautiful.
yes?
Nice and slow.
Nice and slow. Slow ride. Take it easy. More dragon bones. Oh. Does the heal proc twice? Hell yeah, it does, because it counts as like 2 separate attacks. So, that's what we doing. We're out here doing that. Yeah, if you see here, Jim affects Adair with Flames of Devotion, Jim affects Durance with Flames of Devotion, and then down here right after it. Because it's 2 separate attacks. It's pretty fucking rad! He's engaged. Burn him. Kill him. God, that's lovely.
I shall.
Give me some lovely goodies. Some blood moss. Num 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 num. What's with all these dragon corpses? Oh well. Let's go, return that box to the fucking anvil or whatever. Let's be good boys. The goodest boys of Gilded Vale. Everybody will sing our tale.
Hail, traveler.
Mentioned something about your stock being low. We just don't have the supplies. Been expecting the next delivery for near on a week now. Haven't seen a sign of it. Have to expect they were hit by bandits. The road out east is crawling with them. Or my workers ran off with the wagon themselves. Maybe to make some coin. As if the lot would dare. He's right about the bandits. The dire situations in these villages... In villages like this and the exodus to the cities have created far too many opportunities for unscrupulous sorts. If you are to happen to be headed that way, maybe you could keep an eye out for a supply wagon. Or my shipment, at least. They'd be cutting through the Black Meadow, I expect. Only good road for it. Hand over the crate. I think I already found your shipment. Oh, fuck yeah, look at that. Look at that! Tutanu reaches out to take the crate, raising it effortlessly onto the counter. His face splits with a broad smile. Why, so you have. This is excellent news. We can finally get back to work and show you real black hammer quality. None of these flimsy little swords. Major positive Gilded Vale. Nice, nice, nice. Here, I'll give you a taste. He ducks behind the counter and raises a heavy wooden shield in hand. Might not have had much in the way of materials to work with, but it's still black hammer craftsmanship. You go on and take that. Larder door added to inventory. Okay. Yeah, only a 720% markup now. Fucking jackass. And here, some coin for your troubles. Did you find anyone with the wagon? Bandits overtook the wagon. I doubt your people survived. Shit. Poor fools. Always told them they ought to hire some guards instead of palming the extra coin. I'll have to hire on more hands. Don't suppose you want to settle in Gilded Vale, try some delivery work? Hell nah, this place sucks. You have my thanks for your assistance, friend. Give me some time to work the forge, and you'll have your pick of the run and the next run of weapons. Hells yes.
Huh?
What is the larder door like, huh? 16 it has bashing too. Bashing? Grants bash. So it deals damage? Is it almost like dual wielding? Still has a pull ring and metal crossbands reinforcing on its surface, giving it a considerable heft when swung at an opponent. Well, sick. Yeah, awesome. We'll fucking take that, man. That sounds great. Are there a fair few other shields with bash, or is that a rare thing? I imagine it may be a rare thing.
course.
Hello? Kolsk. Hold, sir, a moment. A hooded man waits upon the road, clad in a green cloak. He strides forward to meet you as you approach. And at a closer distance, his features are revealed for those of a younger man, though lined with a weariness. He appears to be favoring his left leg as he walks, and there is a dark stain upon the fabric of his trousers under the knee. Even so, he greets you with a polite bow. I imagine Tuatanu was very grateful for the return of his supplies. He's a smith. He's a good smith, a good man. At that, beholden to a cruel master, but a good man. Gilded Vale is full of such people who deserve better than to watch their home descend into fear and madness. I aim to save them. And I would ask your help in doing so. So this Kolsk guy, if I remember correctly, has kind of a bad reputation with the leadership around here, right? Who are you? Only a man determined to see Gilded Vale restored to its former glory. There was a time, stranger, when Gilded Vale was worthy of its name. The wheat shone like gold in the hills, or on the hills, and the village's people lived well. I don't know about golden crops, but there were less flies anyway. And what has become of it now? Whatever caused the blight upon our lands, it is not the fault of the people. Of its people. Radric looks to punish us for crimes we have not committed. And in turn, he is blind to his own. I am not. And he will pay for what he's done. I, Kolsk, swear it by the flame. Like many tyrants, he has surrounded himself with stronger men and women for fear of retribution. And so you are warned. If you would press on despite that, however, I wonder if we might not help one another. I sorely wish that I could, but I would only hinder you further. One of Radric's lick spittles slipped a dagger in my leg before he fell. May he be half so lucky in the next life. But it is not the leg which pains me. I have lost too many to Radric's defenses. This is why I would turn to you now for assistance. What is it you want me to do? It is a grim task I ask of you, but I assure you there is no other option. Lord Radric must be stopped. Too long has Gilded Vale suffered under Radric's madness. He would cure Waidwin's legacy by ensuring there are none alive in the village to be afflicted. I fear his own wife, Ygritte, may be at risk. The man has no mercy in him. We have not stood idle. My people and I breached the defenses, intent on ending Radric's rule ourselves. We entered through the sewers under the cover of night, but we were routed. There are dark creatures down in the dungeons. The work of Radric's Animancer. It falls to you. Lord Radric has called for further reinforcements, and soon there will be no stopping him. Our time grows short, and in this hour I must beg assistance where I can. He's going to owe us more than some rubble-strewn plot of land after this. Fling him from the ramparts, or else cut his head from his shoulders. I care not. Once his throne lies empty, Gilded Vale will have the stewardship that it deserves. Sure, he sounds like an asshole. Then I commend you on your courage. And thank you for your assistance, but I would not send you onward without due warning. Radric's hold is crawling with soldiers and sellswords, all loyal to Radric. They will not take kindly to intruders. In truth, they will be all the more alert for our failed efforts. A frontal assault would be unwise. If you would brave it, you could follow in our steps and seek out the entrance to the sewers on the eastern edge of the moat. He looks away, but several of my men were captured. It may be the entrance has been found and sealed anew. Those men were under my command. I would be in your debt if you found some means of helping them. Once you make it inside, seek out my old friend Nedmar. He is the High Priest of Baratheon. Now the Shining God is fallen, a good man in difficult circumstances. He will listen to reason. Shining God. He never shone so brightly as when the bomb took him. The moniker is obsolete now. Ash does not shine. It's like if someone was to call you the attractive priest, Durance. Ooh. God, I hate myself for doing that. Okay. Nedmar can help you reach Radric, but he resides on the upper level of Radric's hold, protected by guards and mercenaries. You will have to keep to the shadows if you mean to reach him without alarming the entire keep. No sense in wasting resources if it isn't necessary. I will keep that in mind. Spoken like a tactician, keep your wits about you, and I'm sure you will prove the victor. You will find Radric's hold to the east, past the Esternwood. I await word of your success. Lord of a barren land. I feel like I probably can't really do that right now, and I should probably head out to, Kednua first. Let me see, if I go up... Can I go up northerly way? And mayhaps unlock the ability to go to his hold, at least? Yes, the Esternwood, okay. Damn, he's good. Kednua. It'll take 18 hours to complete your journey from Black Meadow to Kednua. Sure. I'm sure everything will be fine when we get there. Right? Is everybody tired as fuck or what? Not quite. It's half Lord of the Rings, half Star Wars. Beside us stands an imposing figure, a tall, thick-set Amawa, clad in worn armor and peering up at the queer outer walls of the keep. In his hand is a small piece of charcoal, and it works feverishly at taking notes on a small scrap of paper. More than once does he reach up to prevent his colorful cap from falling off his head as he gazes upwards. What are you doing over there? The man looks at you, blinking in surprise. His face splits into a wide and very toothy grin. He waves the parchment in greeting. Killing time, if I'm honest. I've already walked the perimeter twice. There are names scratched upon some of the bricks just here. Workers and masons, I expect, carving a little immortality for themselves. He looks up at the wall again, expression fond. It's a fine keep, Kednua. 2 centuries to its name, and abandoned for nearly as long.
But the truly interesting part is in there, and I haven't had much luck in reaching the keep itself. I hoped to find the master of this place, a man by the name of Meerwald, But it seems that he either holds his privacy most dear, or else has been devoured by his house guests.
I came here looking for Merwald as well.
Truly? Then perhaps we can help one another. The grounds are infested with all manner of beasts. I've never seen the like. I didn't want to risk it alone, but you seem capable. Together, I'm sure we could manage it. And then we can both ask our questions of Merwald.
Nice.
I seek a great treasure, you see. Not gold or silver, but the Tanvi Oratoa. You might call it the Book of Virtues. It's a sacred text of the Rauatai, but we possess only a fragment of it. A year I've journeyed in search of the rest, and I uncovered evidence that leads me to believe the original lies just there, beneath the keep.
Let us be passionate, and we must find it.
Excellent. Lead on, my friend, and I will be at your heels. Ah, wait. Speaking of that, I ought to warn you first. Wondrous teeth, I nearly forgot. I have, at times, been followed. It began in Adir, and in Exometal they attacked outright. I believe they do not wish for me to find what I am looking for. I say believe, but I have been told as much by one of my would-be assassins. I pay them little mind. Humorless sorts in long robes. But it's why I bought the sword, you see. And it's only fair that you should know.
You seem very calm about this.
It's not as if I'm going to turn around and go home at their urging. If their previous efforts are anything to go by, we have very little to worry about.
A man who can fend for himself. Worthy. Oh, hey. What is he? The fuck are you? A bard? I guess just some athletics and survival. Oh, invocations. Yes, he is a bard. Forgot about all of this. Oh, a chanter. That's what they're called. Reduces enemies. Okay. Area of effect. A cone. Increases slash and shock damage reductions for allies in the area of effect. Also a cone. Creates a thunderous explosion that stuns and shoves enemies in the area of effect. The top one is very good, you think? Okay. I will look at it a second time. Thrice was she wronged, thrice justly avenged. Shock damage. Cause nearby downed enemies to explode, expelling 3 white grubs. And crushing nearby enemies. Ooh. What is the top one? Summons a phantom to fight for the party? You did say wait. I feel like this one's probably good. Stunning and shoving enemies. That always feels nice. One that summons a ghost is nice because it stuns. Oh, the ghost stuns, you mean? Phantom? The phantom fights? Is it phantom or ghost? Are they different? Okay, so ghost is what I want. Phantom can hang out. Phantom is what I want. And summons are good to soak damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Ancient Memory. Invokes primal energy, causing allies within range to benefit from constant endurance regeneration while the chanter is chanting. It's a passive. Must be chanting. So as long as he's chanting, he's like healing allies in a almost 6-meter radius around him. Phantom and Ogre are the best summons. I do eventually want to buy that fucking horn and see what an animat is. I'm thinking Ancient Memory is probably a good thing, right? Unless we want him to just be a... like a gun shooter. Marksman, is that it? Accuracy with ranged weapons on a distant target. Because, I mean, we have a lot of healing already. So maybe he should just kinda be a damage boy of some kind. You would set him up as a bow character. Or ranged in general. Okay. I feel like we do need more ranged characters because Durance is kind of like a scrappy close ranged or like mid to close range kind of guy. And my character is melee, and like the only ranged person we really have is Aloth. Bows work a bit better for the late game. Yeah, okay. So is there a good thing that kind of goes with that? I mean, I assume marksman, right? But I don't know what distant enemies is. Is distant just more than melee range? Marksman is good. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably... it looks like the only other thing, really. That I'd be willing to take apart from Ancient Memory. But I'm thinking it's probably the best for right now. But we can do next level. Next fucking level, dude. Dull the edge, blunt the point. Reduces slashing and piercing damage of enemies in the area of effect. Thick grew their tongues, stumbling o'er their words. Minus 10 concentration. Soft winds of death. Drains a portion of endurance from all enemies in the area of effect. So, a dot. So, maybe an AoE dot would be good. I'm thinking either dot or this. So decrease their damage or give them a damage over time. Big stretch. Methinks I will go with the dot. Already on the next level. Holy hell. Okay, reduces damage reduction of enemies in the area of effect. Oh, this is all the other ones. I feel like that might be pretty good. Make it so we can do more damage, and then, yeah. We have... I feel like all of the things that we've been taking so far synergize well with that. We've been taking, like, things that let us hit people better, so if we reduce their damage reduction, then we'll be hitting harder, and then we have some dots and some lockdowns, so we just lock them down in an area and just AoE and damage reduce them, or give them reduced damage reduction, and then fucking just wail on them, and then have my player character snipe low health people for heals. I think that seems pretty good. -5 damage reduction. If I want more damage in my party, I could get a rogue or a barbarian from White March Part 1. Ooh! Is that something you can do, like, fairly early, or...? Brisk Recitation. Is able to recite phrases more quickly, allowing them to use invocations earlier in combat while increasing the overlap between their phrases. Okay. Interrupting blows seems pretty cool, especially if we're gonna have him, you know, like, summon a ghost that's gonna stun stuff. Like, we can interrupt and stun things. -20% ranged attack speed, +5 ranged DR bypass. Sacrifice ranged attack speed for increased damage reduction. That's probably dumb. Interrupting blows. +20% of hits converted to crits against targets with low endurance. Plus 0.5 crit to crit damage. This is kind of like something to finish people off. I'm not sure I want that on this guy. I feel like I would prefer Bloody Slaughter on my player character. Vulnerable attack. I like the idea of interrupting blows. Otherwise, I would take Gunner. What class stuff? Still just Ancient Memory. And, like, other classes stuff. Maybe it's Sneak Attack. Allows characters to imitate the brutal opportunistic strikes of a rogue's sneak attack, taking advantage of opponents while they are at their most vulnerable. So is this only available from scout mode whenever you're not in combat? Sneak attack is basically one of those shitty version of other classes stuff that's worth taking. Okay. So then, we can use him to, like, initiate fights by shooting him. Giving him a good shooting. Because it just says plus 15% damage. But I feel like that has to be from scout mode. But it does seem nice. Sneak attack applies to debuffed opponents, so it's mostly permanent damage increase. Okay. So if I can just get like a big, like AoE kind of debuff or something on them, maybe have the priest do something like that. I don't know if he has. And after exiting scout, okay. Or Aloth, I mean, rather, because he has, like, big debuff thing. Like, he blinds everybody with the chill fog and with the, all that other shit. Alright, what's our formation like? Let's have a look around. He said he walked to the perimeter, but he didn't get all of these goodies. Any hard to take down target you are likely going to be debuffing. Yeah, that's true. One shattered cask still smells faintly of ale. Spilled in the dirt.
As you say.
Yes?
Following your lead.
I forget how the hell this even works. At the beginning, at the sight of their comrades, their hearts... Okay.
Old and dry, with cobwebs in every crack. It reminds me of Woodica.
Woodica. A shadow.
Following your lead. Brave down.
Hey.
Nice. That fight went pretty good.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Create what songs I want the chanter to sing.
Following your lead.
Where do I do that at? Oh, edit chants. I see.
Yes?
Great lengths of rope and a few flint chips are scattered across this workbench. Okie doke. Only weeds grow in this dusty patch.
Yes?
God damn it. Wasn't paying attention. What's wrong with you, huh? Got frostbite. He'll be fine.
Brave Dalga.
Margren's fire casts light in dark places.
Steady does it.
Nice.
Margren's fire casts light in dark places.
Let's see. Okay. Well, have fun with that one, Adair.
Following your lead. This is
That's it!
Aye?
Primal Flame. Interesting. Okay.
Yes?
brave. Following your lead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leave our village! We've done nothing to you! You can't do this!
Spectral smoke churns all around you. At first, you can see nothing except the haze, but gradually, you make out a wizened, hunched shape of an old elven man. His face and bone-thin arms are smeared with paint. You can't do this, he shakes your head, spitting the words at you. Do what?
This is our village, our home. The Nine Claws have lived here almost 50 generations. We were here long before your kind brought war to our lands. You can't just burn it all. Have mercy, soldier. Our warriors have all gone. You can't burn us all because of them.
Jeez.
How may I help?
How may I help? I don't think you can help me right now. I've just seen a vision of a man burning to death. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Saved up.
He's confused.
Aye?
Fuck it. Fuck that thing. Kill it. Give me that wispy
How may I
goodness. Got anything else hiding up here? Alright, I think I'll check this little side area before I go in that main gate looking thing. Knock knock. Hello. Ain't nothing. Odors of rancid grain and spoiled fruit permeate the air. Dust and rusted utensils cover the countertop. Rats skitter amongst the broken stairs. Oh.
What a delightful visual.
What's that? The shelves creak under the books. Many of the covers are mottled with mildew. Looks like a chest. Well, why can I not go in to check out the chest? All of this is just busted shit. Cobwebs bind the remains of a broken alembic, a cracked mortar, and various shattered bottles and vials to the table. Okay. Alright, well that was...
Naught but fluff.
fair enough. Fair enough. Fluff and flavor. Mmm.
Mmm, tasty.
Alright. Let us check out what's going on. A pot.
Well, that's, unusual.
It's unusual that there's a Whispers of the Endwood sword in this pot. So it slays spirits. It has good constitution and will. It's unique as fuck, isn't it? What does reliable mean? So, will constitute... Oh, -3 will. But that's just AoE. I don't really have AoE, right? Or no, will is something different, right? Intellect and resolve, but may also be influenced by other effects. Will is a defense, yes. Opposes attacks that are mentally based, okay. 20% graze is converted to hits, though. Accuracy against spirit, damage against spirit. Might be worthwhile while I'm here, fighting horrifying spirits. Not that I'm having any difficulty killing them right now anyway. So yeah. We'll just hang on to that for now. Okay. You pop up and shoot
Yes?
that monstrosity. Okay.
Great.
He's gonna be fine.
go.
Alright,
Indeed.
my mans, you could use a break. Let's camp. Camping is not allowed in this area.
How may I help?
How unfortunate. Well, let's just hope he weathers the storm. Oh! As you come to the end of the Great Hall, you perceive an inviting warmth radiating from a grand throne. Wrought out of marble, its masterful artistry out of place amidst the castle's more practical stonework. The veiled face of a woman is carved above the throne's backing, watching over the room with hollow eyes. As you approach, you feel the warmth fluctuate as though stirring. A voice rings out from the carving, permeating the fortress through stone and air.
Another watcher in Cadnua, glowing very brightly indeed to these eyes. What strange happenstance.
You know what I am?
One could hardly mistake it. You're burning like a candle. Of course, I also know what to look for. In any case, I assume you're here looking for Maywald?
Any idea where I can find Mayrwald?
I can feel his presence faintly somewhere deeper inside the keep. But he uses his gifts to confound me, and my senses are dulled while he does so. I only wish I could know his mind.
Are you imprisoned in that throne?
Imprisoned? At times it feels that way, I suppose. But it's more that I reside here. The throne was brought up from the ruins, one of the first things they found. As a last favor to a dying woman, the Earl arranged for me to be moved into it. Audra is an accommodating vessel for a soul.
So, Audra does contain souls, like fucking soul gems in Skyrim that you use to enchant swords.
Oh, it's not as confining as it seems. I can feel the whole keep from here, and all things that are tied to it. There's something about this throne and its construction. Or maybe it's something about this place.
Tell me more about Mayrwald.
He was a great man. He came here one day, young with long hair and polished armor, and he banished the dark things that had come to lurk in this place after centuries of neglect. He could see the beauty of this place, the way it had been, so he claimed it for his own when no one else would take it. We worked together to restore it.
Nice.
But he began to grow distant some time ago. He never told me why. He retreated deeper and deeper into the keep, never leaving, sending servants for food, hiding himself from my sight. The restoration stopped. Now, to look at the place, you'd never know the progress we'd made. In most places, it's worse than it ever was. And all I can do is watch it crumble around me.
Yikes.
Take care in your search.
Can I rest here now? No.
Aye?
We'll go outside. Ooh, plus 20% consumable duration, and I could eat the hearty pie. You awake to the sensation of being shaken, and you open your eyes to see Adair standing over you, his hand jostling your shoulder. He looks concerned. Your eyes are heavy and your vision blurred, the vague unease of unremembered nightmares clouding your thoughts. You were not sure you slept at all the previous night.
Hey! You awake? Good. You were kind of thrashing around, eyes rolled back in your head. You were shaking. Trying to snap you out of it for a long time now. I was gonna have to get a bucket of cold water. You don't seem like you get much rest at night. You got those dark circles under your eyes.
Let's be honest.
It's the Watcher thing, then. I'm sure it just takes some time to adjust is all. I'll try to let it sort itself out. But you'd better wake up faster next time. Trust me, you don't want that bucket of cold water.
Fair enough.
Hey.
Hey.
Keeping an eye out.
That's us taking a big steppy back.
Pray.
Okay, that was less than ideal, but it wasn't awful.
Hey.
Pray. If thou
Yes?
A spectral man arrayed in armor and an officer's cloak studies a single sheet of paper. You see straight through it, to the ducal of an Adir and Adir insignias on his breastplate. Seems to read over the page several times before looking up at you. When he does, his expression is unreadable.
There's been a change of plans. Take your squad and march south all the way to the bow in the river. Bring a wagon team and a dozen barrels of pitch. The instructions come from Admet Hadred himself, which means they might as well have come from the Duke. We're to burn those hut dwellers out. Set fire to the Deerwood so they've nowhere to retreat. Cut them down when they come out. Or let them blaze if they won't.
Yikes!
It'll make this even shorter than the Broken Stone War, all right. And we can only hope it'll discourage future conflicts. I know this is personal for you. It is for many of us. But understand, we're doing this to end this war, not to continue the last one. Remember that we're flushing out the enemy, not burning villages for sport. Bareth will have his work cut out for him tonight.
Oof. Oof and yikes.
I shall.
I guess I should check out these cots and shit, huh? See if there's any goodies in there. Guess not.
We'll take those farmers by surprise. Almost time. Di and Heather scouted the village last night. They're rounding up the rest of the party now.
An elven man turns to face you. His cheeks, his forearms, and cartilage of his long pointed ears are smeared with indigo blue paint. He grins wickedly beneath a thatch of wild hair.
Don't worry. Everyone remembers the raid was your idea. The Rio had to go along with it after you'd gotten the rest of the clan riled up. No one wants it said that the Nine Claws were too cowardly to stand with the rest of the tribe when the foreigners desecrated our ruins. The tribes need more leaders like you. Women who value deeds over words.
He reaches toward your cheek, but stops midway, his splayed fingers quivering as a tremor of doubt runs through
You
him.
were right. We were too soft when the foreigners first came, and now they humiliate us. We'll be soft no more, and the invaders will learn to leave us alone once and for all.
Laying low.
No. Keep away from us. Leave us!
A large, liver-spotted man, barrel-chested and paunchy, cowers in the far corner of the room, his white hair a tangled, stringy mess. He covers his face and chest with trembling hands, unable to look in your direction.
Maybe we should come back later?
He looks up over his hand and the muscles around his eyes are twitching, and begins whispering to himself in sharp hisses, as though having an argument. All at once he stops shaking, a sudden calmness falling over him. His head tilts forward slightly, and he looks you dead in the eye, like a cornered animal about to pounce. His voice turns suddenly raspy.
Meowald isn't here, and he isn't fooled. He has sent for no callers. Be gone, deceiving spirit!
I'll just be honest.
Mayor Wald will speak with you, but you will maintain your distance, or you'll have me to answer to.
So this guy's got some big multiple personality syndrome.
Come to speak to Mayor Wald. Mayor Wald, whose touch is poison. Mayor Wald, who knows not his effect.
I was told I'm a watcher and that you could tell me more about it. And about that a tablet of some worth after that. Once you two are finished, of course.
A window. Window to the ether, where spirits dwell. Peer and reach into it. Speak and listen through it. A watcher sees souls, reads them, knows their pasts, souls of the living, souls of the dead, an empath, and the souls see them back. Used it to help beings in both realms, did I. What the gods wanted of me, thought I. The gods put me in the world for vengeance, and I obliged. It was the gods' wishes that we protect those lands. My way was the only way to remove the foreigners. Little I knew.
I was accosted by spirits on my way here. What do they want?
No. No! Forgive me! Forgive me!
You seem to have lost your mind.
Lost? No. Found more of it. Too much. Too much to bear. An awakening.
What's an awakening?
Many lifetimes we have. Souls enter womb and exit corpse. Carry with them all experiences, all knowledge, all identities. Yet we do not remember. Hidden from us. What end? What end? Only the gods know. Certain things can stir memories from lives long buried. Awaken the old memories, the old personalities.
Okay, so he's like remembering his past lives?
Memory, personality, identity, any might resurface. Or all.
And I seem to be having a conversation with several of them right now.
Ghosts of the mind. Mayor Wald has lost control. Mayor Wald's body no more.
The spirits I passed, what are they?
Spirits, and not spirits. Always whispering to Mayor Wald, reminding him of his mistakes. No sleep. Watchers see memories before them, form them from the essence of their own souls. Once Mayor Wald awakened, he could not make them leave. Gave them more form, not less.
The spirits are memories from previous lives?
Troubled memories, angry memories, pulling Mayor Wald back, reminding him his mistakes. Marauder and soldier, soldier and marauder, how could they know?
Why do these past lives still trouble you?
My fault. All my fault. Soldier and marauder, soldier and marauder and Mayor Wald. No forgiveness for what's past.
No undoing what's done. No sleep. No sleep for the Watcher. War there was all around. War of stone, war of tree.
The Broken Stone War and the War of Black Trees. Sounds like he could use a nap. Sounds like he could use some therapy. This was in the early period of Adiran colonization. Fighting between Deerwood colonists and native Glenfathans.
Death we brought to the settler men. We, the 9 Claws. Claws of 9. Worse what we did to the women. For love of the gods. The gods' love. For their love.
Somewhere else and place and time. Speaking to someone unseen.
Hold her down. Head her. Give this Addy a bitch an heir that belongs in Air Glodfath.
Yikes. His soul is marked by flame. One of those marks will never heal. His trial has broken him. But better than to live in weakness. Yeah. Could be benevolent or passionate. It's not even him. It's like his past lives were awful people. He's just suffering.
The baby boy. The boy. Conceived in the raid. Conceived by force. Vessel for Marauder. Slain in the raid. Marauder and the boy. Marauder and soldier.
Baby conceived by the raider. What do you mean it was a vessel for him?
For the soul. Marauder's soul. Same soul. One soul. Boy's soul. Marauder's soul. Raised in lies and vengeance. Raised to soldier. Raised for the fire. Born for the fire.
You'll get no pity from me. The crimes of the 9 Claws clan in the last war are still unavenged. But the gods are just. They have led me here. In my father's name, every one of you will burn. Light it.
By the Usher's crooked pawn.
Soldier and marauder. Lies and vengeance, and dead villages. All dead. All dead. What for? What for? How little we know. Oh, no, 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 no. You too. You too.
All at once, in spite of his abject misery, his expression changes to one of utmost sympathy. Poor man, poor man.
They will take you too.
Aloth's eyes dart between you and Maywald. Merwald. What exactly does he mean? Surely something can be done. Saying I'll end up
so
like you.
Fragile, the Watcher's mind.
So real his memories. Once awakened, how can he sleep?
How do you tell a spirit from a memory?
Fragmented are memories. Stuck in time. Mindless, cruel, never far.
If I'm awakened to a past life, how would that have
You
happened?
were reminded of it. Strong memories, lingering lives, they dwell near the surface, waiting to be remembered, waiting to take your mind for their own. Meyerwald sat at his hearth and watched his fire, watched the wood burn. Then came the memory of another fire and burning wood and screams.
His face trembles involuntarily. There must be some way to make the memories go away.
No. Always there. Always remembered. Can't forget. Can't unsee.
I didn't just remember. Someone caused this. They wore masks and spoke of books, keys, and a queen. There was a man there. He seemed familiar to me.
Keys of
Lots
lead.
of alcohol.
Books of burden. Queens that were. Known to me are they. The leaden key.
More like DMT. This guy's having a spiritual experience. He's on shrooms. That's where he's unlocking all of his past lives. The leaden key. Seems we share an enemy, Jim. Assassins and Watcher Wakers, both. They certainly keep busy. What do you know about the leaden key?
Secrets and deceptions and schemes. Who knows their answers? Not they. Not they. Crossed them before. Hatred of watchers, hatred and fear. Much we see. Threat to secrets.
Who's the queen they pray
Woodica, goddess, crown shattered and body burned. Binder of oaths and grudge holder. Bearer of justice, but whose?
If the leaden key caused my awakening, could they undo it?
Many secrets do they keep. Unawakened? Mayhap. Who else if not they?
Do you know where I might find the leaden key?
City of Defiance. Never far from the Queen.
I need to go so I can search for this man from the leaden key.
Sleep well. Sleep well.
Hold! I know your will die. Your actions were seen. You would sooner betray us to the Adir land thieves than take orders from me.
You're confusing me with someone from a past life.
Your betrayal is for nothing. Your warnings are lost on these foreigners, and their blood will be Gallowayne's tribute this night. I have asked the elders for the honor of claiming your head as my first trophy, and they have granted it. Beg for the Seeker God to grant you a quick death.
Really? This guy's just gonna fucking jump me? What is this? Small wind blade? Alright, get in there, buddy. Just keep shooting that fucking wind blade, I guess. What? Hey. What the hell is he about to cast? I just realized we're standing in like a fucking huge AoE of blindness and damage.
Let's go!
Jesus. There is a change in the air of the keep. What was thick and suffocating feels to you somehow more breathable, as though yielding to a conquering invader. Merwald's body lies inert, and feel his soul lingering there, uncertain. There is something unique about the soul in this place. A bond formed in decades of inhabitants and lordship that feels somehow palpable to you. As though even in death, the keep knows its former master, and the former master remembers his keep. I was granted speaker to the restless. In your mind's eye, the bond between you and the bond seems to you as a frayed rope, ghostly and alive. Its frayed ends writhing like tide pool anemones. And you find that if you concentrate on it, you have the ability to manipulate its strands. Repair the rope, binding Merwald's soul here as eternal warden. Sever the rope, allowing Merwald to pass from the world. Draw upon the energy of the rope itself, siphoning knowledge from the connection. It seems like neutral good and evil in this order. I mean, obviously I should allow Merwald to pass, right? But is that just like... Is that allowing this, like, absolutely broken soul to enter a new body and just create more past lives that can just be, like, suffering? Because this soul is fucked, right? So if it passes from the world and is able to get in a new body, then that person is going to be fucked. So it almost feels like more of a mercy, if not to the people who already have had the soul, but to the people who would have the soul in the future. The possibly infinite amount of people who could become owners of this soul in future. So I think maybe I should bind it here. Because I don't want to just become a soul eater. That seems pretty evil. I think I'll bind it to the keep. The frayed pieces twist and fuse. As the bonds strengthen, the fibers become metal, and the ropes become chain. You watch as Merriwald's soul recedes into the floor, melding with it, spreading thin across it, until it is one with the entire place, a silent guardian. Anna has something to say.
Poor Meyerwald. He couldn't contend with all that he knew of himself. A cruel fate.
Try to be hopeful, I guess. That is true, and there is no such thing. In my experience, as too much knowledge. Come, we'll find your answers, and mine, I hope. What'd you have? What did you have? You had a grimoire. Ooh, look at all that shit. Here you go, Aloth. Primal Flame, very nice. Primal Wind, very nice. And money. Uh-huh. Fireball seems pretty fucking rad. How much does that cost to learn? 300. How much do we have? A lot. Alrighty, I will consider it. I'm going to take a short break. I need to use the restroom, and I think I would like to get a drink. So I will be back. Hang on, one sec. Can I make this? Because I don't want it to be completely, I'll just uncheck full screen right now, I guess. So I can I leave the... They're like borderless windowed? No. I would like it so that the, you know, you could hear the music while I'm gone. I wonder if, is the soundtrack of this thing on Spotify? There we go. I'll just let that play really, really quietly. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a short break. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I would have been back faster, but I had to go run and grab a wet washcloth because I brought a soda back and I opened it and it fucking exploded on me. So, other than that, it was a good break. Yes, anyway. What
I'll
we
get
got?
it open. Finished.
Golden Skelling. Is the equivalent of a Deerwoodian Duke. In size and value. I don't know what a Duke is. Sorry, I'm just wiping off my soda bottle so I can drink from it. Okay. Please don't explode again. Ah, good. Got that out of our system in the first one. Lovely. Just lovely. Okay. Wipe my hands a bit more with this wet rag. Still just a little sticky. Okay, dokay.
Sure.
Really quick. Alright. Now we're good. Good to go. What's in here? It was the Skelling. Game paused? How do I... Yeah. Hit that.
I'll get it open.
Woohoo! More locks!
Finished.
Woohoo!
You cannot wait that older set? I don't want to discuss it.
He does have multiple personality syndrome. An S-stock, huh? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Brave thou feel.
Just fucking chewed him.
Lord believe.
What a beautiful fucking choke point. Reminder that yeah, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, I think that's pretty good. Just have him stand in a door and just... have my character, like, on the other side of the door, kind of ducking in and out, and... he's behind A deer. Very nice. Healing Hands. Properties. Minor Spellbind, Restore Light Endurance. So we get this, huh? Guess he could, like, cast that on himself if he runs out of, runs out of, like, what do you call it? Zwarips? The fuck are you guys doing down here?
What?
The iron key has an Adiran stamp on it, on its handle. Handle is coated with a rough layer of rust. Okay. He needs something else to eat, because his other food, ran out. Alright, what can you have, buddy? Vegetable? Max endurance, perception. Max endurance. Can we cook? Can we do a cook? Pearlwood chicken. Max endurance, constitution. That seems pretty good to me. Can only make one. Did I make it? Oh, there. There you go. Pretty good.
Hey.
Great.
Bagging up.
Bagging
Bagging up. Oh my fucking god. Wait, what the hell? like a fucking crazy laser? What? Seems interesting.
Hey. Not too long.
Glorious. Lovely, yummy spider legs. Mmm. That's a big beetle. Son of a bitch, that's a big beetle. Are they not melee? Uh-oh. What is he doing?
How bad?
Billy Bob's too. Beetle shells. Ooh.
Aye?
Holy halibut, there's so much shit.
Finished.
Hey. Hey.
Very nice. Ooh, some drugs. Moonstone and money? Money! God damn it. You guys don't know how to get through a fucking door.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
Brave Dalfila Thilim.
Can we camp here? I don't know how much is left of this place or where it leads, but well, I'm gonna fuck around in here for a bit, right? Why not? Looters. Old Pact Knight, looter. One of them's got a crossbow.
Brave Dalfila Thilim.
Okay, so the doors are a bit finicky.
That's not very helpful.
thing isn't doing the job. You're not getting through me.
Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Frog helm. That's neat. Yeah, if I don't have a hat that gives him stats, might as well just leave him without one, right?
I shall.
I did drop an autosave like over here, but you're right.
Pray. Calcula. Calculi.
Indeed.
Yes?
What? Did you get that close?
What?
Well, get up there, Adair.
Hey.
Thank you. Than rough.
Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Beyond.
I guess he couldn't just walk between his boys. Jeez. Go here, you fucking idiot!
Right.
A unique stiletto. Do those count? Do they count as daggers or something else? No, they don't count as daggers. That's like ruffian weapons, right? Well, I mean, I also saw, like, something else that wasn't obvious. It was like, I forget what the hell it was. It was like a longsword, but not a longsword. So I wasn't sure how it fit. But anyway, what is this? Spider venom sac. Neat. Oh, well that was cool.
Indeed.
Indeed, it was cool. It was guarding a horde, correct? Had to have been. Oh my god, was it? What is this? Is this a hand? It's a fucking hand. What in the hell is in this place? What the fuck? It is a hand. Level 1? Is this like a deep dungeon?
Bit just like your breeches, scholar lad.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I said nothing.
What the fuck? Is there enemies in here? A treasury? Ah, yes, a treasury with nothing in it. Spiders have taken up residence in the empty shelves. Well, at least they're not the fucking dog-sized spiders down in the basement. A map shows the Deerwood's old colonial borders. A settlement called New Dunrid is marked by the place of present-day Defiance Bay. That music there was definitely, oh yeah, people want to chat, but yeah, that music there was definitely very Lord of the Rings. Aloth seems lost in thought. He flinches when you draw near, sucking a sharp breath through his teeth.
What can I do for you?
Are you alright?
Of course. Merely processing some of the unusual things we've seen lately. And if Meerwald is to be believed, it would seem you've an uncertain future ahead.
My situation is more dire than I realized. We've got to find this leaden key and fast.
That does seem like the logical course of action. I shall follow your lead.
What a good guy.
That old Watcher. I don't know what I expected, but it sure wasn't that.
You said you had some things you wanted to
it's-
ask him.
Well, it's kind of embarrassing now. I just got a dumb idea in my head is all. Don't know why I thought it'd work. It's funny. That's probably the first thing I got my hopes up for in, I don't know, years. At least I got that out of it.
Come on, I don't like that response. I don't like suspense, I mean.
All right. Guess fair is fair, and you did bring me to see him. Those rumors back in Gilded Vale about my brother, Woden, about how he'd turned against us and fought for Wydwin, been on my mind for some time now. The thing about Woden was, he always knew what was right, and that's what he'd do. One day he set out to fight for Deerwood against a man claiming to be our god. So I knew that's what I had to do too. It was right. But hearing claims that he died fighting for Rayed Saris, that got me worried. Not that he'd chosen the wrong side, but that I had. Didn't seem right what Wydwin had in store, but if he really was Aethys... I thought, maybe this old Watcher would know how my brother died. So I could see if it was true. Like he could, I don't know, read it in my soul or something. Use our connection. Told you it was dumb.
You're right. You should be embarrassed.
Why didn't you ask me for help? Because I didn't know you. It's hard to trust a stranger that says he's a Watcher.
Of course, I knew the truth deep down. A Watcher's not psychic. I think I just had this idea, and the idea made me feel a certain way, and I didn't want to lose that.
I get it. It took you 15 years to figure that out? Adair thinks for a moment, his lips twisted to one side. He raises his eyebrow. If there was anything written down about it, they'd have it in Defiance Bay. They've got an archive at the palace.
You've done a lot for me already, but if you could see fit to pay that archive a visit with me, well, you know. Knowing my luck, the records clerk will go crazy and try to kill me. I'd feel better with you in there with me.
I can go upstairs. What do we got? A cot? Feels as if cobwebs are the only things holding these rickety old mess together. Something made a nest out of straw and mattress ticking. Okay, so nothing here.
I felt Meerwald's passing. You slew him.
He gave me no choice.
It saddens me to hear it. But part of me is grateful to no longer have to wait and worry in darkness. This place has always known its master, long as it's had one. It has a will all its own, which has little to do with the castle and much to do with the land it's built on. It looks to you as Meerwald's successor now, whether you care for it or not. A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed. But in the right hands, it could be so much more. If you had only seen it in its day. Will you stay?
I've always wanted my own keep, even if it's a little cursed. You feel the same emanation of warmth and energy in the air. Then it's yours, my lord. I cannot begin to tell you how glad, that is, how good to know it is that the keep is in capable hands once again. I suppose I should mention first that if you mean to travel to Defiance Bay for supplies, there has been a complication of a kind. The Eastern Barbican has collapsed decades ago, and Merwald never got around to rebuilding it. The road there is a dead end. He got as far as gathering materials before he became preoccupied. I can make arrangements to have it prepared if it is your will. When it ceased to be the previous master's will, I became powerless to do anything about it. For what am I but the master's instrument? It will take time, far less than finding another route to Defiance Bay. What does being master of Caed Nua entail? Why, there are many responsibilities involved in maintaining a keep. The extent to which you wish to get involved is entirely up to you, of course. Part of the reason I am here is to ensure that things run smoothly in your absence, provided we have been given instruction. If you instruct me to make repairs you wish to conduct next, I will make the necessary arrangements. These may take some time to finish, but each will provide you with additional resources once they are complete. Given somewhere to place them, we can hire tradesmen to provide you with supplies or ingredients. Repairing the keep will raise your prestige, and draw both helpful individuals and unwelcome attention from bandits and opportunists. If we can raise the keep's security, in turn, these will become less of a concern. You should know, however, that the position does come with some risks. Your name will grow in fame. You must contend with threats to the keep, and then there are other things. What did you mean when you said this keep was cursed? Merwald's curse was his own, a watcher's curse, but his predecessors have not fared better. There is a presence within the keep, or rather far beneath it. At least such has been the conclusion drawn by all who have come to this place. For what spirits still linger in the endless paths oft speak of a master below. Every effort to settle here has failed. From the time of our Adiran colonists onward, beasts rise from the endless paths, until the new lord or lady is no more. The one who dwells below, this master, does not tolerate rivals, it seems. I have seen from time to time intrepid explorers descend to lay claim to what answers they can, but none return. This is the force which has kept Caed Nua a barren ruin, and robbed me of my hopes. So it is like a little... like a deep dungeon. I wonder if any of it's like random, or if it's all just like... if it's just like a curated kind of dungeon experience beneath your keep. The endless paths. That, my friend, is where I must go, where we must go, if you will go with me. Whatever devils lie beneath, think too what knowledge we will find. Perhaps this master speaks Adiran. Oh, what are the endless paths? The endless paths of Caed Nua. It is a name given to the labyrinth beneath the keep. The Earl, we were warned by the Glanfathans that this site was cursed, and there is a legend attached to it, though at the time we thought nothing of it. The ruins were built, it is said, by a powerful Engwithan named Caed Nua, who ruled there until his people turned against him. They destroyed his endless paths and filled many of the upper tunnels with soil and stone. No one living knows how far down the tunnels stretch, and few who have ventured there have returned. There is much talk of riches and treasure. The promise of Engwithan relics alone has drawn many fortune seekers to their deaths, I fear. Any idea who the Master below is? I could not say with any certainty. I believe it must be tied to the man said to have been the architect of the Endless Paths. The Engwithan tyrant, Adnua. Some claim his spirit endures, or at least has laid a curse upon the site. I cannot imagine much remains of his work, for the ruins have been here 1,000 years or more. What is left is impressive. The Earl certainly thought so. But am I not the master of Caed-Nua? Of course you are. The keep would have no other, but the Endless Paths are a different thing entirely. It is unfortunate, really, that they are so closely entwined. If the Master below is not dealt with, there will always be a threat to the keep from within. I know it is much to take in, but if you would remain, if you would be the lord of this place, then I can only advise you to seek out this foe before it destroys you. How do I repair the Barbican, whatever? Merwold set aside materials for that, and they're still available to you. In future, if you wish to make further repairs to the keep, we will need coin for supplies and labor. You must know this queen you're looking for. Defiance Bay has no queen. The Mequins of Edir haven't reigned here since the war. The only queen with any power there is Wodica. I'm told they erected an exquisite temple in her honor there, but I was never able to see it. If you mean to go there, we can get started right away on repairing the Barbicin, that thing. You need only tell me what you wish to do, and I'll make necessary arrangements. Merwold kept a ledger. As it happens, and I have taken the liberty of updating it, you could take a look if you wish. Let me see. And we'll get started right away. She's giddy. No, my lord, that this is the first and least of a great many undertakings. The keep supported a great many buildings and servants for many years. If you should wish it, we can repair some of the outlying structures, and these will bring you wealth and recognition, drawing people to your service. Rebuilding the defenses will keep your grounds from becoming overrun, as they did under Merwold's keeping. You need not choose all at once. I am pledged to your aid, and so long as you are master here, we shall always be linked. You need not step upon these grounds to speak with me. Wherever your travels take you, you can make your will known to me, but if you but reach out. Oh, but first, of course, that thing. The Eastern thing. Great. Do I have the money for that? Okay, good. Well, now how the fuck if I gotta spend money on this, how am I gonna save up for the fucking, the animate horn? Damn it. Guess I gotta go do some side quests.
Yes?
Yes. Oh, you want to talk to me?
I confess, I was hoping our meeting with Merwold would go a little differently. But then, you have gained an entire keep. I don't think I've seen anyone inherit land that quickly since Kyne the Younger read her father's will.
I wish I could have gotten through to him. He was far gone, but don't worry, the past is there that we might learn from it. I'm sure you will find more answers in Defiance Bay.
It will give you a base from which to go searching at least. And then, there are secrets beneath the keep yet. With you at the helm, it should be easier to explore the endless paths.
Yeah. So can I rest here now? Camping is not allowed in this area.
I shall.
Alright, did that repair it, like, instantly, or what? Yeah, so we can go there now. I think I want to go back to Gilded Vale, and then maybe I'll head east and do that.
Welcome.
Let me sell you some shit. Yeah, an S stock. Not sure what that's about. Hey. Can you not sell this? I guess you could, it just doesn't tell you what it's worth here, huh? When you're, like, equipping it or whatever. Anyway. I wanted to look at this. How does that look?
Hello.
Hello.
What a fucker. Okay. The Estern Wood. Will take me 8 hours. Suppose I should be doing this more often.
Ray.
Okay, that didn't do nearly as much damage as it did to the other things.
I shall deal with this one.
Ooh, a fine crossbow.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yes?
Poor Chippy. Damn. Fucking rippy Chippy.
How may I help?
Keep up to... Oh. Okay. Someone tried to show up but was accosted by brigands.
Hey.
Fucking beautiful. Holy shit. What?
Brave thou.
How may I help?
I am the Healy boy. Shit. A ram horn helm. Fuck yeah. Look at that guy.
Margaret's fire cast
Brave thou will not believe.
I shall.
Hell yeah.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
Fucking easy peasy. That's the good stuff. Ooh. What's to the north? Nothing. Raedric's Hold. Alrighty. I've been playing this for almost 6 hours. Ugh, I think I might, just do a save here and pick up here next time. Alrighty. So if you're watching, thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. I am gonna probably try to find somebody to, you know, do a little raid on. Pass these, my small, delightful band of viewers onto someone else, right? Oh, hey, look, Caddy's playing a game. So we should raid Caddy.